Did you hear about the DJ who had a pumpkin for a head? He performed all of his sets on a jack-o'-lantern turntable. Happy Halloween, my friends. Welcome to the stream. October is here. October is here. It is now the month of Halloween. Welcome in. Thank you for being here with me. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend, my friends. It's great to have you here. Sir Rack of Lamb is first in chat tonight. Welcome in, Sir Rack of Lamb, followed by Dead Zergling, Not Small Ant, Operation Streaming Fist, and Lucent Jelly. Great to have you with me, my friends. Streaming Fist says, did you know that the Frightocondria is the haunted house of the cell? I love that, Streaming Fist. That is absolutely great. Kefko, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Your Halloween is going to be spent trapped in a time tunnel, I hear. No, please, no. Oh, time tunnel. Time tunnel brutalized me. That game is inscrutable. Oh, that game broke me down. It got me to look at the instruction manual. I almost never do that. I try very hard never to do it, but I mean, I wandered around for what was it, 4 hours without making a single piece of progress. I think I paid my dues. I think I earned a trip to the manual on that one. I was hoping the what referred to time tunnel? The more? All I can say is gratular. Discipline. I'm fairly disciplined. We're gonna play a new game tonight, my friends. We're gonna play Castlevania: The Adventure ReBirth. I've never played this game. We're gonna go in blind and hopefully have a really good time with it. I am very familiar with the original Castlevania: The Adventure on the Game Boy. This is a remake of that game. It was released as WiiWare. That's what we're doing, by the way. Well, that's a glorious hat. Thank you, Persephone, and welcome in. Always great to have you here. Thank you for the pistachios. Not Small Ant. We'll enjoy some of those before we dive in. So what we're doing, my friends, for October, we're going to do a mini marathon of WiiWare titles. I'm going to play probably every spooky or horror-themed game that I can find in the WiiWare library. And I say probably every because I glanced through it, and it doesn't look like there's a whole lot. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot. If the games turn out to be particularly short or particularly easy, we might run out of them before October ends. I say all of this now, and I just know that I'm going to end up trapped on a final boss for 30 hours in one of these games. I'm still going to be struggling with it in April, probably. That's what we're going to try and do. Our Halloween is going to... We're going to put the Wii in Halloween with some WiiWare. And we're going to start off with what is probably the strongest title in the library. It's actually not a marathon of strictly jank. I stepped on it. Well done. Well done, not small amp. So I'm pretty familiar with the original Castlevania The Adventure. As I was saying, I used to speedrun that game. I was never particularly great at it. Very middle of the leaderboard type of stuff. I think I peaked at position 4 on the leaderboard. I probably, if I'd stuck with the grind, I probably could have made the top 3. I probably could have taken the 3rd place spot. Back when I was running it. It's a bit too competitive now. The top positions. I don't think I could do it now. But that's the only game I've ever where I've ever learned the speed run. That's my entire speed running history is the one game. But I did leave my mark. I did leave my mark in history. I discovered a trick that saved 19 frames. It's called the Frownie drop. I discovered it by accident on my casual playthrough. I really don't deserve credit for it, but I'm very amused. I'm very amused by it. That someone who plays games as terribly and as slowly as I do would have a speedrunning trick named after him. But I'm excited to check this one out. Before we do, I'll share a little bit of my. I think everything is set up appropriately. My set. Me and Isaac were really getting into the Halloween spirit. We've got all of our decorations up, and we're ready to go. Hey, Stream Kyle, welcome in. Great to have you here, my friend. And we are going to continue working on our current projects. The games that we've been trying to complete playthroughs of, so Tears of the Kingdom, Jump King, Wario Land 3, Adventures of Batman and Robin, probably Time Tunnel. All of those will continue to appear on the stream. They're going to be in the second half of every night. I know that's inconvenient for some people, putting it so late, the things that we've been working on, but whenever we do a marathon, the tradition is to keep the marathon titles in the beginning of the stream. So progress should still be made on each of those titles. Looks great, Jelly says, especially Isaac. There's your peek at the schedule there, my friends. And so tonight, after Castlevania, after the first game, after this Castlevania game, I've got Battletoads on the schedule, and it says "and more" because I don't know how much time we're gonna have left. So if I finish this, I mean I probably won't even finish this. It'll probably be hard. Castlevania games are usually tough. But if we get through this, if I also finish Battletoads and we have some time left, we might do a playthrough of some other NES game or games, depending on how time allows. Maybe we'll run through the original Castlevania, or maybe Gunsmoke or Contra, something fairly short that I'm pretty confident I can make it through. But that's enough. That's enough chin wagging. Let's play the game. Oh, let's look at the options. Music, sound effects. Let's take the music down just a touch. Alright, we've got difficulty settings. We'll keep it at normal. We can change our lives as well. Oh my goodness. Well, let's keep it at 3. We could play with the GameCube. Oh, the GameCube controller is terrible for retro games. We'll just stick with the Wii remote. Here we go. That text moved by really quick. It was, yeah, this was originally a Game Boy title. I like that game quite a bit. Most people kind of hate it, but I think it's better than its reputation. It's got some problems. It's like the slowest, laggiest game on the planet. This first impressions, this looks really good. I'm a little bit. I think I'm gonna regret my decision to play with the Wii remote. Sub-weapons. There are no sub-weapons in the original. It's also not bags of money. It doesn't look like there's a time limit, so we can kind of hang out. I had the original Fat Game Boy. Never gotten a chance to play that title. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for like a really stripped down take on Castlevania. As long as you keep your expectations kind of in check, I think you can have a lot of fun with it. Oh, this is different. The fireball whip, look, it's on a timer. That second bar up there that's ticking down. So that doesn't work like that in the original. That's interesting. Probably wanted to stay up there. Oh. Yeah, let's go back up there. This music has a lot going on. Oh no! Oh, there is a time limit. It's down on the bottom. Oh no! I was standing around wasting time. Thank goodness it appears to be generous, at least. Eyeballs! No! Oh! The eyeballs are semi-transparent. You can see the background through them. Holy water, nice. wow, the holy water really flies out there. No, skeletons, please. Okay, the cross is invincibility in the original, and it looks like it's a screen clear here. I can imagine. I like Castlevania from the 8-bit to the DS-vanias for the most part. Dracula X, not even your parents love you. I've never played that one yet. I'm a pretty big fan of the Castlevania series. I like a lot of the games quite a bit. I haven't worked my way through all of them yet. I'm much more a classic Castlevania fan. The Metroidvanias don't interest me quite as much. Like they're fine, but it's not really like my style. I don't particularly like games with the. I don't like. Well, it's not that I don't like leveling and experience systems in games. Meat! Look at it, it's beautiful. Alright, let's go. It's a bone loaf, too, my favorite. Oh, a raid, nice. Hey, King David, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is, I think you were playing Tears of the Kingdom earlier. How is that treating you? I don't particularly like games, Agent Frownie 2023. Yeah, that's about right. After playing Time Tunnel, can you blame me? Alright, let's give a shout out to King David. No problem. Still just collecting things. Got a lot of armor and upgraded a lot. Very nice. I was playing that on Thursday, but my stream got cut short. My internet went out. So like my Tears of the Kingdom session got interrupted last time, but it was going bad. It was going real bad. I think I might be down to the last shrine, and I just can't find it. And the area that I think it's in is so frustrating and difficult to explore. So I was having a rough time. I think I might be forced. I might be forced to start doing story stuff when we pick it up this week. I think that's the only thing I have left. I mean, I think I've got one shrine, but I can't find it, so might be time to actually think about doing a little story. I can't believe it. 250 hours in. I'm gonna start the main story. We'll see. Oh no, it's a storm cloud up in the sky above the it's in the bottom right of the area of the map, kind of. Hey Duck Something, welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. Dynamite, thank you for joining us. I just did it. You know Death, Batman and Robin, Dynamite. Very well done. You have some pretty incredible skills, my friend. You when you stick to a challenge, boy, you can accomplish some pretty tough things, my friend. I don't think I'll ever be able to join you there. Vanilla, welcome in. Hey, thank you for joining us. Good to have you back again. Hope your weekend has gone well. Let me see what I missed here. I never played the GBA titles. I went straight from the Game Boy Color to the DS. So I was a broke college student during the GBA's lifespan. So I played Castlevania 1, 2, 3, The Adventure, Belmont's Revenge, Castlevania 4, Bloodlines, Circle of the Moon, Order of Ecclesia, and Symphony of the Night, and Castlevania Chronicles. I think that's all the ones I played. I played Kid Dracula as well on the Famicom, but I haven't finished it yet. I kind of forgot to go back to it. I think that's every Castlevania game that I played. Oh, and the 64, of course. How could I forget Castlevania 64? Time Tunnel. Time Tunnel's an experience, Streaming Fist. I played Time Tunnel for 4 hours on Friday night, and I accomplished nothing. It's an adventure game. I didn't solve a single puzzle for the whole night. It was brutal. It's still fun though, StatCat says. Welcome in, StatCat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the kind review. You may notice if you saw the schedule for this week, I couldn't quite bring myself to write Time Tunnel. I wrote to be determined for Friday. I was not quite bold enough to actually put it on the schedule, but I think we're gonna play it. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I like that. Key. What in the world is the key? Oh, it's for this door over here. Interesting. I've never seen a mechanic like that in a Castlevania. That cost me my sub-weapon. That's unfortunate. I think I'm virtually guaranteed to run out of time, but I'm okay with that because I really want to explore and see all the stuff. I'm getting ruined by these birds. I can very much understand that. I grew up an RPG nerd myself, so I have a bit more tolerance for that stuff growing up. Not as much now as an adult. Ever played the GBA titles? As I went, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely like I like, you know, character upgrades and progression in a game, but I like for it to be handled as a direct reward for exploration and accomplishments. Like the way A Link to the Past or Super Metroid, like you defeat a boss and you get a heart container or something like that. I like the upgrades to be handled through items discoverable in the world, rather than grinding an endless series of the same enemy to just boost numbers. And I like, you know, I like challenges that have to be overcome by practice and pattern learning and response. And I'm being a little bit reductive by simplifying RPGs to just boosting numbers. I admit there is more to it than that, but what it feels like to me is just boosting numbers. I'm gonna keep this axe. I think I like this axe. So I burnt my key. It looked like there was another door. I had another option. But I only had one key, and I didn't know I'd have multiple options for where to use that key. No. You have mid-air jump control, which is, you know, kind of odd for a Castlevania platformer. You don't have a fixed jump arc, but you can't turn around. When I jump, I can pull myself backward, but I can't turn the other way in a jump. I'm not really used to that. I'm not used to this. I don't know if I've ever played a game where that's the case. I feel like, I mean, probably. I don't know. Very weird to not be able to turn around in midair, but to be able to control your character. Time over. Anyone can lie and say they beat a game. I have a screenshot with certain specifics that will prove it, which obviously won't show you until you've beaten it. Thank you, Dynamite, for the spoiler protection. I'm still calming down. I couldn't believe it. Enjoy the endorphin rush. Dynamite. It's a well-earned victory. And the real time tunnel is the time we've wasted along the way, StatCat says. That's what I should title the next stream. Psych Eyeball has a full playthrough on his channel, which mostly consisted of Oozeworm yelling at Psych until he did the right things. That's what RPG stands for, ranking and posting games. Hey, Anonmon, welcome in. Happy Halloween. This is Castlevania the Adventure. I thought it was an old school Game Boy game in black and white. It used to be, Greg. This is the remake on the WiiWare. And welcome in, Greg. Oh no, the timer's in the bottom right corner. You should be able to see it down there. Oh, it might be cropped out, depending on how you're viewing the stream. Okay, yeah. I didn't see it either. I thought there was no time limit, and I said, oh, there's no time limit. I can just hang around. I was wrong. I didn't see it down there either at first. It's alright, you know, this first playthrough, I'm not looking for perfection. I'm looking to just, you know, experience as much of the game as I can find. I'm perfectly okay of taking my time and being punished for it. Yeah, it's odd. It's odd to have it down there at the bottom like that. Slow on the draw with that dagger. It's always UI 101 to have it at the top. Oh, this is like a bonus area? I don't know what those things I just collected are. Jumping in this game is weird. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get over that. Oh. I should check each. Oh no, I should check each end of every layer because there could be something hidden anywhere. Oh no! It's hard to do that when I keep blundering. Is this remake as brutal as the original? I don't know yet, Greg. I've only been playing it for about a half an hour, and I mean, there was a lot of downtime at the start of the stream, so not even that really. So far, it's not bad. So far, it's pretty all right. The boss is a giant eyeball now, or maybe this is another mini boss. Ah. Nope. Victory. That was the boss. Stage 1 boss in the original is a knight. So that was very different. Let's go. I had seconds left on the clock. Interesting music. Music sounds like it would be appropriate for a water level. Stage 2 in the original is a series of caves, so this is not at all the same environment. Ooh, I want that. Really? I can't hit that? Nonsense. I did not know that statue was destructible. Those are destructible. I was thinking it sounded like a Sonic level, Sir Rack of Lamb says. I mean, it's very well, it could be a remix of a... Oh, that key was mandatory. Interesting. It could very well be a remix of a song from another Castlevania game. I just can't place it. Oh. Alternate paths. Yep. That key wasn't mandatory. Is it even the same game? Yeah, I mean, it's very, very different. Hey, Uncle Muscles, welcome in. Oh. Let's get that key. It looks like a remake of the original Adventure in the same way. Hey, cave system. Turns out it is the same game. In the same way Castlevania 4 is a remake of the NES game. Oh, I used my key. Okay, very different enemy set here. I like this game. This game is good. Yeah, remaking quotes. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. They've done well with this. I don't mind them. You know, I don't mind them changing things at all. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just noting the differences. I'm more than happy to have. Like I want it to be very different. Otherwise, what's the point, right? Well, I guess I'm taking a leap of faith. Elevator ride. I don't want that stopwatch. Keep that. Oh, I should have left that. This is good. This game's gonna have a lot to like explore and learn and figure out to it. I think it's gonna have decent replay value. Very decent. I mourn this Konami, the one that still cared about making decent gaming experiences, versus the Konami of now, which is more concerned with using their properties for gambling machines and otherwise soullessly milking their IP. Yeah, Konami... they're in a bad spot. Castlevania 4 couldn't walk a block in Castlevania 1 shoes, Dynamite says. I need to play Castlevania 4 again, because I've only ever played it one time. It's one of the games I'm least familiar with. I'm pretty close to that opinion, though. I don't like it as much as the original. I guess if I took another path, I would have come up that elevator. No, it looks like I can break through here. Nice. Hey, we have another raid coming in. Wonderful. My typing skills are low. Nate the Adventurer, thank you very much for the raid. Very grateful to have you join us tonight. I hope you're doing well. Looks like you're playing Rocksmith. Rocksmith is that a... I might be thinking of the wrong game. Is that a Guitar Hero type game? I feel like if I remember right, it's like a Guitar Hero type game, but their gimmick was that you were supposed to be able to actually learn how to play the instrument from it. I might be thinking of the wrong game. So one with a genuine guitar. Hey, I think I'm thinking of the right game. It's Guitar Hero with a real guitar. Oh wow. I was right. I hope that treated you well. Let's welcome in as well Uncle Vac. Thank you for joining us. And Time Walker Lightbringer, welcome in. Thank you for being here. We're doing Castlevania the Adventure ReBirth. This is a WiiWare game for October, for the month of Halloween. I'm going to play a lot of WiiWare titles. I'm going to try and play all the spooky or horror WiiWare titles. And we're starting strong with Castlevania the Adventure ReBirth. This is actually my first playthrough of this. I've never seen it before tonight. And it's starting off really well. I'm getting time over a lot because I'm standing around and wasting and running out my clock. What? Guitar Hero didn't teach you how to play? I mean, no. I wanted to say if you were playing in a like an open chord tuning, like Guitar Hero give you like the feeling of like playing exclusively with bar chords. So let me catch up with the chat here. I've missed a few things. Greg says remakes that completely copy the original can be boring, I guess. Got to make some changes, or like you said, what's the point? Just make an HD version of the game with quality of life upgrades. Yeah. And like, and that's the thing. One of the things is like, if Konami was still making video games, even though they wouldn't be making the kind of games I'm interested in. It's not like they're not going to be making 8 and 16-bit platformers. So, I mean, from as sad as it is from my perspective, and to a certain degree, they might as well be a pachinko machine company. We're on an adventure. We've come to explore these lands. This is a Sega spooky treat. Guitar Hero on real strings. It has lessons to teach you how to play, but I just play along with the songs, Nate says. Yeah, the only way to get the only way to play this is via the Wii or a Wii emulator or something. There's no official way to get a hold of it. If you don't have a Wii with the game already on it. There are ways to get a hold of it, but there's no official ways. A Time Walker, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate you coming on board with us. Don't knock the modern stuff. Armored Core 6 and Baldur's Gate 3 are looking good. I don't know. I haven't looked at those. I'm not saying, but don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the modern stuff is bad. I'm saying I'm not interested in it. Right? Those are two very different things. I'm kind of a Luddite. I'm a very retro guy. I play new games on the Switch, so I do play some new stuff. But it's really the like 8 and 16-bit that has my heart. We ended in D standard tuning. Ended with Megadeth's newest album, and the song Soldier On. They still make a couple of arcade games, all of their Bimani rhythm games. I'm not familiar with those. Hey, Narblast. Good to see you, my friend. Nice hat. Thank you very much. I'm a big fan of the season. And I am quite fond of this hat. Always look forward to the time of year that gives me the excuse to wear it. This guy used up all of his energy and he powered down. Uh-oh. the hat starts Frownie's Joker arc. This is probably my second favorite Halloween hat. I do have one other one that I consider to be even more fine than this. Oh, please stop. I was kind of concerned that I was kind of worried that the rocks would hurt me even when they're stationary on the ground. That's fortunately not the case. I haven't seen yet how continues work in this game, but heads up, we are on our last life. Wow, this guy's invincible for a long time at the start of this battle. That was more like it. Victory. Now what do we do, Dynamite asks, after Super Ghouls and Ghosts and No Death Batman and Robin? No Death Super Ghouls and Ghosts is next, Dynamite. Echo the Dolphin. Since you like 2D side-scrollers, have you heard of Momodora? Reverie Under the Moonlight. I can't say that I have. What platform is it available on? I can't do that. I know I can't. I mean, with enough practice and patience. You can't. You can't actually climb the ropes in this. In the original, all you do is climb ropes. And now they kept the ropes, but they took out the climbing. It's so weird. Super Ghouls and Ghosts No Death would take like 3 months. I don't remember how long it took me when I started the grind. But I had like decades of experience playing it casually, so it's not really the same situation. 8-bit graphics, PC on Steam, big suggest. Oh yeah, we can stand on the body of the pencil. Yeah. Stage 3 is an auto-scroller in the original. I wonder if they're gonna have any of that here. Oh no! You can't jump through the pencil though. You have to jump around the blade and land on it. So I don't know that I'll get around to it in a very timely manner, but you know, I do always like to have recommendations. I don't really play games on the PC though. I'm very much a console guy, so I'll most likely have to wait for a Switch port. Yeah, I let you down there, Dynamite. I've never seen it. Alright, we've got continues. It looks like we probably have infinite continues. The original has infinite continues. I would be surprised if they limited them here. I put on my big girl pants finally too, Persephone says. No more work for exposure gigs. People want my photography, they pay. Right on. I think that that's more than fair. I mean, you, from what you've shared, you seem to have, you know, you seem to have pretty thoroughly cut your teeth on a lot of projects. Hey, Pokemons, good to see you. This is a, well, it's a remake of the Game Boy game. It's a very loose remake. It's very, very highly modified, which is fine. You know, that's good. That's good. It's basically a completely new experience. Tried the original game. You tried the original game recently. Pretty tough for Game Boy. I used to speedrun that game. It's the only game I've ever learned to speedrun for. It was Castlevania the Adventure on Game Boy. The slowest, clunkiest, laggiest game that you can possibly speedrun. That's the one I signed up for. That's basically like what all the run comes down to. It's just lag management techniques. Sounds right, Sir Rackam says. Very, very on brand for Frownie, right? a good game. People kind of hate the original, but when you as long as you go into it knowing it's not the NES game, I think you can have a good time with it. It is tough though. That game makes you work for your victory. That's just a heart. This is a pretty cool game. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's not devastatingly difficult. I've struggled with a boss on the previous stage. I struggled with quite a bit. And the clock has been destroying me, but that's kind of my fault. Not really sure how to collect that blue thing. Be like that. That's what it would be like. I have a paid gig at the end of the month, potentially a second one too, and another one in November, Persephone says. Right on. That's good. I'm getting small town famous. Had someone come to me and be like, "You're the photographer." Feels good. Beautiful. I'm not familiar with that game, Pokemon's. The show at the end of the month that was your objective this year? Did specifically get hired for it? Right on. Very glad to hear you're doing so well, Persephone. Playing handheld games at home on a monitor is silly, though? No, not at all. That's what the Super Game Boy is made for. Uh-oh. I missed a whole bunch of stuff there. Hey, Dude Alert, welcome in. Nice hat, thank you very much. I'm very fond of this hat. I'm always looking forward to an opportunity to enjoy wearing it. Stephanie says, remember kids, if you work hard for what you want, you get it. Well, I mean, maybe not all the time, but I think if it's gonna happen, that's pretty much the only way it does. Never seen this Castlevania. This was released as a WiiWare exclusive, and I don't think there's ever been an official release of it outside of that. The only way to play it is via the Wii currently. Hopefully, you know, I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice if they threw it on the eShop or something like that, because it's I'm really enjoying it. This is my first time ever playing it too. So, HalloWIIn, you monster! Welcome in Mile High Roll. That's what we're doing for October. I'm playing WiiWare games. It's Halloween. Bone Dragon. I kinda showed up with no health. I guess I can't be surprised by how that went. We'll probably also play some virtual console games as well. Because if I'm limited to just WiiWare, I could run out of games before the month runs out. I was looking through the WiiWare library, and there's not a whole lot of spooky WiiWare titles. There's a few, but like I would say there's probably less than 10. I think I counted 7, but I don't know that I got all of them when I was looking at them before. Yeah, WiiWare is digital only. They're all digital download, so I mean there are ways to get a hold of WiiWare titles, and there are ways to play them, but not officially unless you happen to have an old Wii with a bunch of games on it. Technically I will still do work for Exposure, Persephone says, charity events, school plays, stuff like that. Schools are too broke to ask for money, I'd feel bad. That's good. And I mean, that's not really the same thing. I like, you know, donating your services is, you know, not quite exactly as like being paid just an exposure. It's a little bit of a different circumstance, and very good on you for being willing to do that. Hey, I think we got an extra life. Ah, Medusa heads. There are no Medusa heads in the original game. Are there? I don't think there are. I don't remember any. These jumps are treacherous. Look at this thing. It looks silly. What pushed me to start doing work for hire was people not crediting me properly and using my photos for advertising. Oh. That's not cool. Is this Castlevania like one large level? No, it's broken up into separate stages. Each of the stages are very large, and there's multiple paths through them. Though, So there'd be a lot of replay value to this. You have to go through it. I have to go through it several times to see everything. It is on the easy side. I've been moving through this game pretty quickly. It's very easy for a Castlevania title. I am playing on normal difficulty, which is the default, so like it might be considerably more brutal on hard, but just figure we'd start with the developer's recommended difficulty. I think I might be able to stand on those blades. I can. Very interesting. Oh, missed my jump. The jumping in this game is weird. It's probably the thing that I'm most bothered by in the game, is the way the jumping works is very odd. I'd hesitate to say that it's bad, though it's probably just a me not being used to it sort of thing. I don't know what the timing for this is. There we go. It was easier than I thought. You don't have when you jump, you don't have a fixed jump arc, but you have a fixed look direction. So like I can pull back from a jump, and I can actually pull back really far from it. Right? I can just jump backward essentially. But like I can't jump and turn and whip in the... Oh wait, maybe I can. You can. Never mind. I thought that you couldn't whip in the opposite direction. Never mind, you can. Jumping's not so weird. Ignore everything I said. It's weird that the character doesn't turn, I guess, is like why I feel like it's weird. It looks weird. It doesn't actually... So I thought it played weird, but it actually doesn't, so... I'm a very unreliable source of info. Hey, another raid. Welcome in. Sods, hey, thank you for the raid. Enigma Wave, thank you for coming along. Let's put this shout-out link there in the chat. Happy Halloween, my friends. Looks like are you playing F-099? How did that treat you? Love the hat. Thank you. Thank you. Scary hat. Welcome in, Dimmy. Thank you for joining us. I'm very fond of this hat. Always look forward to the time when I get to wear it. I'm a big fan of the Halloween season. My buddy Isaac's already in costume. We're ready. We're ready to go. Oh no! Hey, Sir Rack of Lamb, I have to cancel that. I don't have the wheel tonight. I'm gonna give you your points back, but I gotta let you down there. I used up one of the items on the wheel, and I haven't fixed it. I haven't replaced it. No, yeah, let me get you your points back here. I know there's I figured out an easy way to do this before. There we go. All right, so that should have done it. You should get your points back now. Not that I would imagine you're hurting for points. Shelf looks good. Thank you, Sir Rack of Lamb. F-Zero 99 was chaotic bonkers fun as usual. It's just F-Zero 99, so it's the first 99 game that I don't really personally like. I think it's just to do with my lack of familiarity and lack of skill with F-Zero is probably a large factor. I don't think it's badly put together necessarily, but just I don't feel like I have any agency in that game. I just like what place I end up in, I feel like I'm just sort of pushed along by the crowd, and everything that happens is like way outside my control. That be Mixo Liddy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Alright, let's get my big head out of the way. That's fair. I'm terrible at it. Best I was able to do was come in 4th place. But I don't feel like that had anything to do with me. I think I just got kind of pushed there. F-Zero 99 is chaos. It is. My placement being pure chance is why I'm liking it. Fair enough. So I loved it. Like, Tetris 99 is good. I like Tetris 99. I think I like Pac-Man 99 a little more. And I loved Mario Brothers 35. It's very sad to see that game go. Well, this is a familiar boss. The guy that's made of swords. He shows up in a lot of stuff. I don't know how to attack him. Oh, and my time is over. Mario 35 is number 1. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one. Just have to wait. It's easy if you wait. Oh. The very second I eliminate the last of the swords, boss just grows a whole new set. Ah, it's coming for me. Easy boss, easy game. Uh-oh. Victory. Let's go. Oh, that was it. That's the end of the stage. Crack the Wep, welcome in. SMB35 is allegedly alive and well. Yeah, there are ways to play it, right? I haven't investigated. But I do believe there are who would do such a thing. I do believe there are those out there making it happen. This is another like oddly like peaceful song. It's another level of like the music has an aquatic vibe once again. Yeah, let's go with that. Hey Christian, cool. Thank you for the lurk. Hope the weekend was great and the games are good. I have no complaints. I have no complaints. Oh, that was satisfying. Knocking that chandelier down to like wipe out an entire stack of enemies. That's fantastic. Also, that circle and the stained glass in the background looks like the old board game Simon, with the four colored lights. Oh no! Oh no! Now the chandeliers are falling on me. You're not taking a month off of Tears of the Kingdom. Not at all, Mile High Roll. We're still doing all the regular games. They're just gonna happen after the Halloween stuff. Halloween's the first part of every stream, but we're still doing all the current projects in the second half of the stream every night. Tonight we're gonna play Battletoads again, and then maybe some other stuff on the NES. The way this is going, probably some other stuff on the NES. This is... I mean, I think we're on the last stage. So... you know, we'll just do sort of any shorter NES game that I think I can make my way through. Just as much as we have time for. Hit away from the grave. Hey Waz, welcome in. Happy Halloween. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. And Voodoo Fingers, welcome in. Great to have you here, as always, my good friend. Ah, Pumpkin, I see you have finally acquired a host. Oh, it does. I guess there is something of a chompy McBite face vibe to wearing a hat that has a face of its own. Symphony of the Night was a good game, Dynamite says, but in a way it ruined the series. After that, it almost exclusively followed the Metroidvania formula, except the excellent N64 games, which almost no one understands or appreciates. It's not a... It's kind of a shame. Because yeah, I don't really dig the Metroidvania games as much. Lords of Shadow is fun, Waz says. I've not at all looked into those ones. From the top. Last stage was a little tough. I'm still not particularly worried about it, though. What'd you have for dinner, Frown Man? I had grilled cheese sandwiches for dinner. My dinner tonight was 100% devoid of nutritional value. It was good, though. Yeah, 100% taste. I put all my points into flavor tonight. Same. Flavor for dinner. Do you like the RPG Castlevanias? No, I'm not a big fan of those, Stat Cat. Like the Symphony of the Night is okay. I played Circle of the Moon. I'm a real latecomer to Symphony of the Night, so I don't love it like everyone else does. If I'd played it, way back when, it would have been more impressive to me, and I'd have like the nostalgia power boosting it too. But I mean, I had fun with it. Like, I don't, like, all right is maybe a little bit more tepid than, my feelings actually playing the game. I had Circle of the Moon, though, at the Game Boy Advance's launch. I spent a lot of time with that game. I don't think I ever beat it. That game got really hard after a while. I liked that. I thought that game was a lot of fun. And I really love Order of Ecclesia. So, I mean, like, to be fair, as much as I'm not crazy about those style of games, I do really love that game. So... But I vastly prefer the classic action platformer formula. These style of games are way more exciting to me. Okay, he says they're my favorite. I'll probably play through them all over the course of the stream. You know, all the ones I haven't gotten to, we'll probably do. If I ever have a way of streaming DS games, we'll do those too. I would be excited to play them all. But I like these better. Showing up here without a sub-weapon was a big mistake. I don't recommend it. Am I supposed to jump across this gap? This is too far. Never mind. Hey, thank you for the resub, Sirac of Lamb. Thank you for the 9 months. Let's pause a moment here. I'm gonna get caught up on the chat. I feel like things are slipping away from me. Are we going to see those on the channel? Yeah, we're gonna play through all of those that I can, Buddha Fingers. And I think for the DS games, I think I can play those on the Wii U. I might have to do some tinkering to make it happen, but I think that I could probably play all those on the Wii U. They might run terribly. That'll be further down the line, though. There are a few things better in life than dipping a grilled cheese in some tomato soup, Waz says. I can't join you there because tomato soup is too much like ketchup, and I have a dread phobia of ketchup. But I do know that I am the exception. Never liked grilled cheese. When I was a bouncer, I would get them and dip them in the Bloody Mary mix behind the bar, and it was delicious. Dynamite says. I love Bloodlines. Bloodlines is really good. And yeah, Bloodlines isn't Rondo. You're thinking of Dracula X. I haven't played Dracula X. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense that you would prefer the RPG Castlevanias, Greg. You're an RPG guy. Pretty much your only option is emulation. They're not easy to capture at all on the original hardware. Yeah, we'll see. That'll be way down the road that we get to those. I'll do what I have to do when the day comes. You can emulate DS. There is a DS emulator for the Wii, but if I remember right, it runs pretty terribly. Rondo might be my favorite, Mile Hyro says. It's between that or Symphony of the Night. I haven't played Rondo. That's one of the ones I'm still holding off on. We need a good recipe for Frownie so he can enjoy tomato soup. I don't think it's gonna happen. Interesting stuff says, I also dislike ketchup, but I like tomato soup. There's an HDMI out mod for the DS Lite for $70. That's not terrible. Looking forward to seeing you play Portrait of Ruin and Aria of Sorrow, Frownie. Aria of Sorrow is for the Game Boy Advance, right? That'll probably come sooner. No PC, no tomatoes. You would hate the South. I mean... I mean... I did grow up in Kentucky. I am kind of a, you know, I am kind of a southern boy. I actually do like tomatoes. I just don't, it's ketchup is my problem. And there's no, it's an irrational fear. It's, when I said phobia, when I say I have a phobia of ketchup, I do kind of mean it in the clinical sense. Oh, this is a pick a path, and I'm picking wrong. We're gonna loop in that room for forever. But tomatoes I love. I'll slice a tomato and just eat it plain. Hey, Defiant Salem, welcome in. That hat. Apparently it's a composite out mod, not HDMI. It uses the DS Lite's headphone jack for output. Interesting. Why does it always come back to food here? That's something we all share in common. Everybody's got to eat. I would sooner pay the $70 to mod a DS than I would to emulate, Sir Rack of Lamb says. That would probably be my preference too, but we'll see. Ketchup is disgusting, Waz says. Thank you, thank you. Does Jelly like ketchup? She does. She doesn't have it all that often because I can't handle it though. But yeah, she likes ketchup. What about barbecue? Would love barbecue. Ultima CJ, welcome in. Happy October, love the hat. I don't see why they called it the Adventure ReBirth. It's nothing like the original Game Boy one. Yeah, they should have just called it Castlevania ReBirth. They didn't really need the adventure part in there. But, I mean, I guess they didn't want to think up a new story. Alright, it's the same story as the original game. It's got stuff in common with the original game. I like that it's very different, though. I like the route they took with it. But they bring over a lot of the same enemies. There's some thematic similarities in the first stage. Like the jumping across blocks, they sort of emulate that with some platforms that you jump across. You know, the knights, the mudmen. I can see the influence, but I'm glad. I'm very happy with this. I think they did a good job, and I like Castlevania: The Adventure on the Game Boy, too. So, mustard I can't handle either. I'm afraid of most condiments. Mustard, mayonnaise, relish, ketchup. Most condiments are terrifying to me. Barbecue sauce I can handle, though. I have an extra DS Lite. Could be a fun project, StatCat says. I've got 2 or 3 DS Lites. There's some modded DS units at last year's gaming convention, Buddhafinger says. Want to get a second Wii U so I can mod it? Saw a friend with one. Crazy what you can do with it. Are the dogs and cats friends yet? I don't think the dog and the cats are ever going to be friends, Mile Hyrule. And no, they can't really interact with each other. There's not really any way for them to, like, you know. The puppy, like, he's not gonna, like, he doesn't know his own strength. We can't let him around the cats. He'll seriously hurt them. It's more a blood cringe. I can respect that. I love condiments. Barbecue sauce is way more nebulous than mustard, Buddhafinger says. I had a roommate once that knew I hated ketchup and kept it in his room instead of the fridge. I was like, it's not that bad, but I appreciate the accommodation. So what an excellent roommate. Pokemon says, I just bought and worked out on Fitness Circuit. I'm sweating so much, I feel like a snowman in the middle of summer. I would guess it sounds like it's doing its job then. Do console modding as a hobby, so I'm sure it'd be fine, StatCat says. You put a sea urchin in front of me and I'm gonna have to say no. They taste good, but the texture is something like having the alien queen lay eggs down your throat. Oh no. Can't say I've ever had the opportunity for sea urchin. Next up, your favorite movie, Metal Gear Solid. I hear that's a good film. Mustard is like peanut butter. It's mustard seed. Should be, Buddhafinger says. I mean, I get that. I get what it is, but I don't eat it. I can agree with that, Sir Rack of Lamb says. Frownie would visibly vibrate if the cutscene goes beyond 10 minutes, and he will eventually bounce off the walls like Flubber and shut the game off. That's not... You're not wrong. a 10-minute, like... I mean... really, I don't want a cutscene to stretch beyond 5 minutes. A 10-minute cutscene... A 10-minute cutscene is already sounds excruciating to me. I think five is kind of my 5 minutes is kind of my upward limit. I missed the jump. It finally happened. I finally missed that jump. I'm not trying to nitpick, but as part of the reason you fear condiments is because of their popularity. I think it's the smell of most condiments that is off-putting to me. I can't take the smell of them. The game will do a scene transition. Frownie will say, finally. And then it's just more cutscenes. The ultimate betrayal. You know what? I don't know what that you know what is connected to. I don't know if it's connected to the next sentence. Or if it's an idea that broke off. Condiments do have a smell. I never thought of that way, but I know what you're talking about. All right, it is okay. It is connected. I got that more after I actually read the sentence. I try to be sparing. I like the taste of lots of things without them, like French fries. I used to wonder if people ever tasted the fries under the globs of ketchup. You're off-put by preservation pickling. I have all kinds of weird food like rules and hang-ups, and most of them are contradictory, and you know, there's no, I'm never gonna be able to explain or justify myself. It just I can give a description of like the way my food preferences work, but I can't give a justification. What is the coolest gun you guys can think of that does not yet exist? I have no idea, Pokemons. I just got one of my favorite movies for me spoiled, Mile Hyrule says. You mean spoiled, not as in someone gave you spoilers for it, but as in it's been ruined for you, right? A 6-shooter revolver that holds shotgun shells, Pokemon says. I was told that they never used a real xenomorph in Alien. Oh no. This is distressing information. It's already a thing. I do like hot sauce. I love hot sauce. Most nights on the stream, I have a whole wheel dedicated to it. A gun that shoots money and the ammo is unlimited, Mile Hyrule says. I could use that. Oh. I don't understand this game. Oops. I feel like I'm close to getting back to playing fun games again, Pokemon says. I can taste it. I certainly hope you are correct, my friend. this is some intense pick-a-path. Oh, boss time. Nice. Let's go. Well, that would mean this is Dracula. This is probably a mini-boss. Die, human. You don't belong in this world. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a boss. It's kind of poetic that the screen clears after that pile of bone dragon heads. Yeah. I think if you take an alternate route through the stage, you will you come out at that door and can take advantage of that. Or maybe not. Maybe it is just a joke. Would Jack Skellington get mad if you called me the Pumpkin King? I mean, tonight I've got the crown. Oh, that's the boomerang guy from the original game. I didn't even recognize him. Now I get it. I could sure use some more health. What system is this on? This is on the Wii. This game was released as a WiiWare title, and it's never had a re-release. It's a digital download only on the Wii. Claire Sonality, welcome in, Claire. Always great to have you with us. Thank you. I'm very fond of this hat, so Makes me happy to hear it's well received. Such a shame. This is a good one. Yeah, this game is fun. I've been enjoying it. It was pretty easy up until this level. I'm struggling. I'm struggling here on stage 4. But I'm having a good time. Oh, I got lucky there. Run! Alright, so I'm gonna use this key elsewhere this time, since I'm showing up more powerful than usual. I think my audio's drifted a little. Oh yeah. That's better. No. It doesn't. Oh, so yeah, the audio drift doesn't happen on the viewer's end. It only happens on my end. Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Now that's why I don't bother to do anything to fix it, is because it only affects me. And it's easy enough to fix. All I have to do is mute and unmute it, and it goes, and it's back to normal. But yeah, because it only drifts on my end, I've never bothered to, because there are ways to fix it, but as always, I'm deathly afraid of introducing more headache into my life. There's no R&D department in this stream. That's a waste of resources and goes against the spirit of the stream. That's right. Why do anything the best way when I can do it all the worst way? Have to do this. This is mandatory because I lost a life. If I didn't lose the life, if I'd made that jump, oops. The slugs, okay, yeah. These guys are in level 3 of the original. I don't know how I hit that one, but not the other. I never learn. I'm always getting hit. I'm always getting hit by the same enemies. In perfectly avoidable situations. What an uncomfortable jump that is. Oh no! When will I ever learn? When will I ever learn to pay attention? So much unnecessary damage. This is a tough boss right here. No. That's the best I've done yet. This is a good boss. It's challenging, but very learnable. Just have to pay attention. That's kind of one of my greatest weaknesses. ISO Koala, welcome in. A nice pumpkin hat. That must have cost a fortune. This, like so many of the treasures in my possession, was a thrift store find. So, I don't know what it would have cost the original owners, but it only took a couple dollars for me to make it mine. Do you want me to die or to dance? Make up your mind, lady. This room makes me think of Castlevania Chronicles. PlayStation. Except there's not a stained glass mini boss at the top. What a scary game. What a scary game this is. No, I forgot about the hose. That's it. That was just all. That was just for points. What a tremendous waste. Oh. Beginning this attempt with damage right at from the first enemy. The horror. Such a dramatic death scream. Christopher's got quite the walk cycle in this game. It's he's got such an exaggerated swing to his upper body. What name could you call someone with that hat on? Gordon? I mean, I can't argue with that, Claire. It fits. Christopher's gonna have a sore shoulder in the morning for sure. I mean, he looks like he's out on like a fitness walk, like he's power walking. And feel free to steal that one for the start of a stream. So my general rule for the start of the stream jokes is that, you know, is that they're original jokes with like an asterisk by it, because like a lot of times, like, you know, like I'll come up with a joke that I'm sure like has to have been made before, you know, in some form, but my rule is if I don't have a specific memory of having heard the joke before, then it's fair game for the opening of the stream. What? It's a meal? Why is something he doesn't like? You know what? This boss is a lot easier if you don't, if you're not greedy for hits. Alright, if I just take the one opportunity to land a shot there... I won't get hurt nearly as much. As I was saying, I shouldn't be greedy. I jumped into some bats because I was being greedy. No. We were doing all right. We'll get there. In that case, the joke is copyright clear Sonality 2023. I mean, the offer was very generous. The offer was quite generous, I can't deny. It is kind of an interesting, it is kind of an intriguing concept to perhaps rely on viewer submissions for start of stream jokes, but I don't think that the stream can stand the increase in joke quality that would result from that. I've cultivated a very particular low standard that I think we need to maintain. I've heard that one before, Pokemons. What did Batman say to Robin before they got in the car? Get in the car. Yeah. I like those. I'll never forget what my grandpa said to me right before he kicked the bucket. He said, "Watch how far I can kick this bucket." Nice. One up. Evening board jams. Welcome in. No, I went the wrong way. Oh. Shock and horror. A horse walks into a bar. Thankfully, animal control arrives quickly and the horse is returned to its rightful owner. Oh my goodness. That sounds rather painful, Pokemons. I hope your friend was never seriously hurt. Watched one of my cousin's friends play a scary game on stream yesterday, and we both got jump scared by a pig, Fort Jam says. He always got up and said, I'm okay. Thank goodness that the... What a dramatic turnaround. Victory, let's go. Thank you for the GG. No worries. Welcome back, Fort Gems. Ah! I blundered and blundered and blundered, and then that victory was pretty smooth. I got hit a little bit, but... I'm really satisfied with how that went. Yeah, but the thing is, we might have to redo that battle. Because this stage has been kind of tough, so I might, I might have a game over. I don't know. We're not necessarily out of the woods yet. No, I was hoping for some meat. Castlevania the Adventure is like, oh my goodness, look at this giant neon skull. Oh no, there's more than one. Castlevania the Adventure is one of the only games in the series where hearts are actually health. Meat. Ah, beautiful. I was cutting it too close. It really was. The old collapsing bridge almost got me there. Next, Frownie's gonna play the Castlevania game that only came out for Java. The giant skull having only two health is an insult to it. Yeah, but The giant skull is kind of... It's kind of all hat and no cattle. Can we go down here? No, we can't. You actually can't take these stairs. So you come up from there if you take an alternate path, it would appear. I need a variety when it comes to games, Pokemon says. I can't sit down and play a single game start to finish over a week or so. Especially these super long games these days. Yeah, I normally like to juggle. I normally like to juggle a bunch of different things. Oh my goodness. Oh. I misunderstood the situation there. Alright, this is manageable. Power up. We're okay. Oh no! This boss is hopeless. I've completely memorized his pattern. There's nothing he can do to me. He changed his pattern. Oh, you know what, this music? I think this music sounds like something from Haunted Castle. That down, 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 down. That sounds very Haunted Castle to me. Tie him over. Bogus. I wasn't even looking at the clock. From the top. My favorite Castlevania games are Castlevania 1, Castlevania 64, and Castlevania Bloodlines. Those, of all the ones I've played, those are my top 3. But honorable mentions also go to the Adventure on Game Boy, Order of Ecclesia, and Haunted Castle. For as long as we've been watching, we never even noticed there was a timer. You're not alone. You're not alone. I didn't notice there was a timer myself, and I even made a comment, like, when I just was standing in place to talk to the, to read and talk to the chat. And I said something about, oh, there's no timer in this game, so I can just hang out as long as I need to. And then I only saw it much later when I was already out of time because I stood around like a fool. And then when I time overed earlier, and someone who was watching said that they hadn't seen the timer before it ran out either, so. They need to make a fitness Castlevania game. Greg says Portrait of Ruin, Aria of Sorrow, and Harmony of Dissonance. Honorable mention to Castlevania 2 for your list. Portrait of Ruin is the best. Egavania Stat Cat says. That game is stacked with content. The only thing I know about that game is Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte. Over and over and over again. You can tell they had a lot of fun making it, and it shows in the gameplay. Victory! I'm good at this boss fight now. Wonder what Ika is gonna do next. Seems like the bloodstained stuff has been done for a few years now. Ah. Ritual of the Night 2. I played Bloodstained, and like I played all the way through it, and I remember enjoying it, but also I don't remember anything specifically about the game. It didn't stick with me. Oh, one piece of health left on the boss. That didn't do it? I demand a recount. Victory. Let's go. So there's more than 4 stages. The original game only has 4 stages. They've added a stage. Alright, and they've only added 1 stage because... Oh no, maybe that's death. Maybe they've added 2 stages. Oh, maybe death is a mini-boss on this stage. What's this? I mean, that looked like we're heading up toward the end. This reminds me of Castlevania Chronicles. I don't like the angle on the holy water. It comes out at a, like, it doesn't come out in like a lobbing arc. It comes out in just a straight diagonal. It's very, very odd and unnatural. Hey, Baron Metz, welcome in. Welcome to Castlevania, the Adventure ReBirth on Wii. We're playing Wii games. We're playing WiiWare games for Halloween. I'm gonna see how many spooky Wii titles I can accomplish on the stream. Specifically WiiWare. Though if I run out of WiiWare titles, I may do some virtual console games as well. Because there's not a whole lot of horror or spooky WiiWare games. Halloween, exactly. That's what we're doing. Thank you for the pistachios, Mitts. Are there any Fatal Frame games on the Wii? Because that series is as spooky gets. I think there's one on the Wii or the Wii U. Maybe? I don't know. I've never played one of them yet. I actually have 3 of them on the PlayStation, though. On the PS2. They're games that we'll play at some point. Maybe next October we'll play one of them. I recognize that green slime monster. That worked. whole Wii library. That sounds like fun. I was kind of thinking about, I don't know about playing through the whole Wii library, but I was kind of thinking about maybe playing the entire WiiWare library. I mean, if I live long enough, maybe I'll play every Wii game. Smash TV? Oh. I love Smash TV. And also, it looks like we've got a raid coming in from Angelus. Hey, Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Tell us about your stream. What were you playing and how did it go, my friend? I'm going to take a moment and try and get somewhere safe, and then we'll give you a shout out. Proper one. Oh. Well, I can't get back up there. I can go to another 500 to 600 years. I finished off the last of my non-horror stuff, which was the Mega Man 2 ROM pack, Gray Zone. Right on. GG on finishing another title. And just in time to free yourself up for a bunch of spooky October games. Okay, boss time. So this is probably going to be the Grim Reaper. Oh no, it's Frankenstein. Let's go. Oops. Wow. The clock has a very fancy effect. Oh, that perfectly thrown bone. Got tons of horror games on my GOG and Steam libraries. Try to test out a bunch of them this month. Right on. I'd be very excited to hear about any potential hidden gems you uncover. I feel like if Konami does another Castlevania game, they should have Frankenstein's monster as a playable character after you defeat him. I don't know why that idea strikes me as so funny. It'd be like Castlevania 3, right? Grant is a boss that becomes playable after you defeat him. There's a precedent for it in the series. So maybe it isn't that funny of an idea. Maybe it makes a lot of sense. You know what? I was gonna leave this money, but I'm not a coward. I'll go and pick it up. I asked one of my coworkers what she's been playing, and she said Stardew Valley, but planning on starting Outlast soon. And I got stun locked as to what my response should be. I think my lack of familiarity with Outlast is probably robbing me of some ability to fully appreciate that. From the top. It's a super duper scary game, so basically the exact opposite of Stardew Valley. Fair enough, okay. You have to play Outlast, but heard it's brutal, Angela says. Maybe some whiplash to go from one of those to the other. I keep forgetting how that enemy works. The music and sound in Silent Hill gets me so worked up I start anticipating stuff around every corner. I mean, I would say it's doing its job then. No. I would be interested to replay Silent Hill because I feel like I've played through it once. We did a playthrough of it on the stream long time ago, very long time ago now. But I feel like I missed a lot of the game. I got a bad ending. I think that I should have done more exploring and uncovered more of the game's secrets. So I would be up for doing another playthrough of it to try and find more of the stuff that I missed. A lot of replayability with Silent Hill games. I'd probably do Silent Hill 2 again as well. I liked Silent Hill 1 more. But I would be up for doing another Silent Hill 2 playthrough as well, because I would crank up the difficulty of the puzzles on a second playthrough. And I think that would make it very worthwhile to take a look at. I'd probably get myself horribly stuck. That was unfortunate. Kind of following along with the chat. I just don't. Just wasn't reading. I'm reading along, but I don't have much to add. No, I disagree. It's kind of hard to see what's going on here. Is that a 1-up? There's 1-ups in this game. Nice. I was afraid the pendulum was going to damage me. No. It's been a nice lurk. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Vanilla. I appreciate the lurk. Very grateful to have had you here with us. Enjoy the rest of your night. Be well until we get to see you again. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. Pumpkin Frownie, that's me. Happy Halloween, my friend. And good morning to you. I still haven't ever played through the original Resident Evil 1. I've only done the remake on the GameCube. I'd like to give it a try, though. I'd be interested to try Sweet Home, too. I know I'd have to play that with a like a fan translation, but I would be interested to give that one a try. This is a tough level. GameCube version of 1 is awesome. Yeah, that's an old favorite of mine. I haven't revisited it in forever, but I was a huge fan of that game on the GameCube. Oh no, you're fine, Waz. There's no worries at all. A sort of longer message like that every now and then is perfectly acceptable. We appreciate text wallpaper here. Well, you know. Wow, this stage gets wild. The stage gets wild. Hey, raid time. Very nice. Welcome in. Hey, pleasure to have you here. Another funking gamer. Typing with my I'm typing with my dumb hand. Let's give a shout out to our friend. Tell us about your stream. What were you doing tonight? How did it go? We'd love to hear. Very grateful to have you here and your friends. Welcome in, welcome in. Master Tuesday. Hey, good friend there. Happy Tuesday. Groovy Dex, welcome in. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for joining us. I see Ocarina of Time there in the shout out link, if I've typed that right. A classic game. I hope it's treated you well. We are starting off the spooky season with a WiiWare title. We're gonna do a bunch of WiiWare titles. That's the theme of October for us. Is HalloWIIn. I'm gonna try and play through every spooky or horror related WiiWare title that I can find. And we're starting off strong with Castlevania ReBirth. Happy Tuesday to you too, Frownie. Thank you, Tuesday. What happened to Monday? It was annihilated by the powerful Tuesday aura that Master Tuesday emits. This is my first time playing this game. I'm a pretty big fan of the original Castlevania: The Adventure on the Game Boy. It's a game that's not very thoroughly appreciated. It's got a pretty bad reputation, and kind of understandably so. But I don't know. I think it's a pretty decent game. It's slow and clunky and laggy and janky, but for like a stripped down version of Castlevania, I think it's pretty competent. And this game is really good. This game is a lot of fun. So far as like being a remake of the Game Boy game, they don't have a whole lot in common. I mean, there are familiar enemies and level elements, but they've changed basically everything about it. But it's good. This is a really good Castlevania game. It's a lot of fun. It's a little tough. I'm struggling a bit. Hey, thank you for the follow, Groovy Dex. Very kind of you to come on board with us. To those who may be new to the stream, one more time, thank you for checking out what we do around here. I'm Frownie, of course. I stream several nights a week in the sort of late night period in the Central Time Zone. I'm overwhelmingly a retro streamer. Play pretty much anything from the Commodore 64 to PlayStation 2. with NES to N64 being my typical sweet spot. And I will play newer games on the Switch from time to time as well, because I'm kind of a Nintendo fan. I prioritize extremely strictly blind playthroughs. I try as hard as possible to never do any research about the games I'm playing, or to read the manuals, or to ask for hints or help or anything like that. So there's a good many times where, like, I don't really understand the controls or mechanics or anything about the games I'm trying to play. It's a kind of horrific way to play some games, but it leads to some really wonderful moments of discovery and some really just fascinating victories. So it's sometimes almost kind of worth all the suffering. I like brutally difficult platformers, and I like jank, broken trash games. I play a lot of like plug-and-play or licensed games, shovelware, that kind of stuff. And pretty much everything we do, I try as hard as I can to take every game we play at least to credits. That knockback was incredible. Wow, what a rough life. We're mostly a pretty family-friendly stream around here. What you see and hear out of me is going to be kept pretty tightly in an all-ages appropriate kind of mode. We will play an M-rated game from time to time, but I try to give a heads up about that as best as I can before we switch over to anything like that. And yeah, it's a strive for sort of a comfortable, relaxed environment. People can forget the cares of the world and enjoy watching me suffer and struggle and cry as I play a bunch of games that are way too hard for me. HalloWIIn for the Wii. Yeah, I thought it was a cute idea. Vibes, Waz says. Tiger wristwatch horse care games. Oh, sign me up. Sign me up, 100%. And we have another raid coming in. Back to back. Hrafnir, welcome in. It's a murder. A murder of crows? Hrafnir 13. Nope. I said the right number, but I typed the wrong number. Look at, isn't that amazing? Hrafnir 13, take 2. That's more like it. Lies of P. I hope you've been enjoying that. I hope that treated you well. Although it's a Souls type game, right? So maybe I should be wishing for the opposite. I hope you had fun regardless of how the game behaved. For Ravens it's called an unkindness, but murder sounds better. They've kept those Tamagotchi games in business. They have a Grogu version from The Mandalorian. Really? It actually doesn't surprise me that they'd be it makes sense that they would be making Tamagotchis. Like, I'm sure that their market is nostalgic adults, though. Slayed a very tough boss tonight. It was great, Raffner says. GG. Always like when you can come in with news of a victory. Let's go. Really could have used some health up there, though. Liza P is very close to Bloodborne, and Bloodborne is amazing. Someday, when they're retro titles, I'll get around to playing them. Yeah, when the PlayStation 4 is 40 years old. Hey, Derek Ocean, welcome in. Welcome to Castlevania ReBirth on the Wii. Oh my goodness. I'm in the second room and all my health bar has been annihilated. Ready for spooky season? Started my horror movie marathon. First movie was It Came from Outer Space. I'm going old school this year, Derek says. Right on. I can't say that I've seen that one. I feel like I've definitely heard the title, but haven't ever made the time to give it a watch. The bird sound effect is fantastic, Hrafnir says. And are you happy about domesticated house cats? I don't think house cats qualify as domesticated animals. Unless there's been some major breakthroughs that I'm unaware of. It was from 1953. I've never heard of it, but it's pretty good. What? Some of them ambush you like angry ninjas. I don't think house cats qualify as domesticated animals, mostly because their hunting drive has never been bred out of them. A pet dog released into the wild will become a scavenger to survive. They don't have the hunting abilities anymore that they had as wolves. But house cats released into the wild will hunt to survive. They'll be just fine. They won't have to resort to scavenging. As with every topic, though, I'm not an expert, so... Imagine an asterisk floating next to everything I say. It Came from Outer Space is available on Peacock, there it says. Right on. I haven't ever used that app. I've definitely heard of it, but I've never, I've never used it. Look how many times I had to hit him to get rid of his last piece of health. All the bosses in the game, their last piece of health is not one hit. To make that last piece of health go away requires several hits. And part of the partnership between humans and cats involves them proactively hunting vermin. I'm not complaining about cats. I love cats. I have 3 of them. My dog is a fox terrier who juggles between completely domesticated slob and on the attack max energy hunter. Peacock and Prime have a lot of old classics, which is what I wanted, Derek says. Jelly and I watched a couple movies over the weekend for the Halloween season. We watched Hocus Pocus and Casper. My dog is a certified TV watcher, Pokemon says. He'll bark at anything exciting on the TV, especially animals. Homeward Bound and The Lion King are among his favorite films. I don't think our dog has ever seen a television. I mean, he's seen the television, but I don't think he's ever seen it turned on. My first cat, Midnight, loved the cat from outer space, Angela says. Those are good, Derek says. They made another Hocus Pocus, but I heard it was meh. Yeah, I haven't seen it. But that's basically what I heard, is that it wasn't. Most people that I've heard from about it have said that it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't very good. Angela says it was okay, not as good as the first. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might watch it someday, but I'm not in a rush to. I'm pretty happy with the one. I don't really feel like I need a second one in my life. I'm like 10 years behind on most movies. Oh no, I made it appear, but I didn't get the key. I'll watch it sometime this month, Derek says. Right on. Did you know that hagfish is the only animal with a skull and no spine? I've heard that. Pokemon says I'm weird. I love games, have very low standards, and will play just about everything. TV and movies, though, I expect the best of the best, or I simply won't watch. Last year I watched The Fly from way back. Not the 80s one. That was really good. I haven't seen the original. I heard the new Saw movie was good, but I've only seen the first one, and the storyline to that universe is extremely convoluted, Angela says. It is. Jelly and I used to keep up with those movies. But I think we're a few behind now. Yeah, I can't place that quote either. I was thinking, but I can't. Oh. It wasn't a quote. Alright, he's down to 1 health. 1. Oh, that... Never mind. I was gonna see how many times it took to get rid of his last piece of health, but 1 hit did it that time. It didn't last time. I think I hit a checkpoint. Yeah, we're fine. I remember when I was commenting about how this game was kind of easy all those hours ago. I'm now like I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking this playthrough may take longer than my first playthrough of the original. Ow. Yeah, it did. It did. The game heard me. It's alright. I'm still having fun with it. It's a good one. I wonder how many animals exist with that have spines but no skulls. These are some big levels. You just broke my brain, Frownie. Alright, so I went through this gate over here last time, but I don't have a key this time, so we have to take a different path. What was that? Meat! Fantastic. Oh, having that key and being able to go through that other part. That gets you access to a 1-up, so I'm missing out on that this time. That's a shame. thank goodness. We got a one-up. Oh no! Nice. I didn't actually see that I could get up there until I went up there. I got up there before it even occurred to me that it might be possible. Yeah, these are some really long levels. Oh my goodness, it's so late. I don't know if it's possible to... I don't know if this game has a save feature. It gave me an option to create save data when I first turned the game on. And I told it yes, but I don't know if that saves your progress or if that's just like for high scores or something. But I'm getting a bit worried about the time. That enemy walked all the way off the cliff. I love it. Oh boy, it's boss time. Here he is, the Grim Reaper. Wow, I wasn't expecting that giant scythe attack. That was something else. Those enemies are obnoxious. Those big spiky guys that fall over. So there is no battle with death in the original game. There are only 4 stages. The first boss is like this big knight, who I think becomes a regular enemy. Basically, this big red guy here is the first boss in the original Castlevania the Adventure. The second boss is a bunch of frogs that come through holes in the wall. And the third boss is a birdman, looks kind of like Ridley. And then Dracula is the final boss on stage 4. There are 2 forms of Dracula, and Dracula kind of looks like the Grim Reaper in Form 1. He looks kind of like he did in Castlevania 2. He's kind of just in a big, like, robe. This is really bad. I should just lose these 2 lives and restart if I were clever. Those 2 enemies paired up together like that, it's a pretty devastating combination. I don't like how that happened. Gotta head out for the night. Take care. Much love, Frownie in chat. Hey, thank you, Waz. I appreciate you coming in to join us for a while. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And hopefully we'll get to see you again real soon. Hey, I remembered to pick up the key this time. Oh no, I shouldn't have gone up there. I wasted the key. Oh, that was bad. I should have kept that key so that I could spend it to get the 1-up later. I'm not very clever, am I? Never mind, there wasn't a later. So my plan is to give this about, it looks like, so far as NES is concerned, we're only going to have time for Battletoads. I was wrong. I was wrong about how much we were going to be able to do. But, we're going to give this about 45 more minutes before we switch over, at which point I guess I'll see if the game saves or if we're going to be taking this from the top next time we play it. I really don't want to lose all this progress, but I guess we'll see what it does. I kind of think it will save our location though, because tough. What a tough stage. Like I said, it asked me to create a save file at the beginning. I don't know, it hasn't had me put in my initials for any high scores yet. Not that I've been getting very high scores lately, but earlier on when it was easier, we got a fair amount of points, I think. That knight and that boomerang go together to make a devastating combination. I'm fine with that outcome. Save the key for the other door. There's a lot of sleeveless shirt going on in this room right now. Between Frankenstein and Christopher, we've got a lot of muscly arms on display. Let's go. Good Castlevania 3 music here. I don't know Castlevania 3 very well, so I don't recognize it. I'm gonna lose my chance for the 1-up. Life is cruel. Oh. That was a spinning platform. I've only played the game once, so I don't have, it's just not, I just don't have the data in my mind. The turning stairs protected that skeleton from me. Run! That bat flew right through my whip. Couldn't remember. No, I lost my key. Oh, life is terrible. I worked so hard for that key. Too bad they won't collaborate and make a Super Castlevania in Ghosts. That'd be a fun idea. That'd be a cool project. I would play through. Someone like put Arthur from Super Ghouls and Ghosts into Castlevania. I'd give that a play. difficult. I read the boomerang guy, I read his body language wrong. No! Ah, we were doing so well. I don't think I've beaten. Well, I'm definitely not beating this game tonight, but I don't think I'm beating this stage tonight. Oh. I've been outmatched. It's alright. If I don't get it tonight, we'll get it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like those spiky robots. I don't like the way that they collapse and then they can still damage you. They're very tough. They're a very tough enemy to deal with. Because they're designed to kill your momentum. Maybe to punish you for moving quickly. I've been getting really tired over the past 30 minutes or so. I am wearing down pretty badly. My spirits are high. Like, I'm not, like... There's some Castlevania games, like, sometimes, like Castlevania Chronicles, I got really stuck in that game. Kind of like I'm stuck now, but, like... That game just felt frustrating and hopeless. This game, doesn't have that feel. Like, even though I've been stuck for a really long time, I'm still having a really good time with this game. I just noticed Christopher's footstep sounds when he climbs the stairs. It's a very... I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. I don't know if that sound effect is great or silly. It might be kind of both. Rough. We're gonna be hyper focused on this attempt. I'm gonna stay awake and alert, and I'm gonna think about the enemies, and I'm not gonna make any dumb mistakes. See, the non-alert version of Frownie would have just walked right into that big spiky robot instead of backing off to the right of that platform. I'm already doing 10% better. No! I forgot about the chandelier. I'm the worst. I'm bad at everything I do. That was devastating. I forgot about that chandelier because I was thinking about that knight and that boomerang guy. I was thinking ahead to them, and I was like, alright, they're coming up soon. I need to pay attention and not get hit and do a good job. And then I just completely forgot about that chandelier. And it knocked me into the abyss with perfect comedic timing. So why? Why would I pick that up? Let's start fresh. I think that we are gonna make this round here my last attempt at this for the night. We'll see what happens when we do the return to menu, if it saves. If it does, either way, even if it doesn't save, well, we're gonna pick this up again tomorrow night, even if it means restarting, because I should be able to get my progress back quickly enough. The stages that, you know, we've already made it through, since I've done it once, I think the progress will be easy enough to reclaim. I think I'm gonna bump Battletoads tonight though. So all I can do is apologize if there's anyone that's been putting up with and hating every moment of this just because they've been waiting for Battletoads. But I think we're gonna have to do that one another night. I'm just wearing down. We had a late start, now we're gonna have an early ending. Like for a pretty short stream. I can't believe this, I'll see you in court. I don't know when we'll be able to put Battletoads on the schedule, but I definitely want to do it again because when I beat it I beat it last week when we played it, but I wasn't super happy with my victory. It was I was happy because I wasn't sure if I was still going to be able to beat it, but I was definitely rustier than I want to be, so I definitely want to put it back on the schedule so I can clean some of that up. That's a game I want to stay in practice with. I like Castlevania better anyway, so it's all good. This is a good game. This is a really fine Castlevania game. It is super unfortunate that it's locked away on the Wii. something about monsters and medieval stuff. It's just right up my alley, Pokemon says. I'm right there with you. Castlevania, Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, sign me up. Sign me up for all of it. Stomach is rumbling. No. Oh. Part right there, they try to lure you into jumping into those spikes by putting them right above two other jumps. Oh. No. Looks like Lego bricks in the background. You see those? Oh. That's how to get. Okay. Okay, so first get the meat, then go through the door. We go one up. Oh, we get two one-ups because we get all those points, and then we get the actual one-up. Nice! We might clear the stage after all. It's gonna happen. Well, I'm not I'm not super confident, but I'm in a position to give it my best try. Which, I mean, we could hardly ask for more, right? It better happen. It's wild how prominent this moon is in the background. Like, there's been this giant full moon in the background of almost every single stage. Alright, hey, this is it. We get to fight the Grim Reaper again. Oh, cool. I don't know what he's gonna do. Uh-oh. No, I saw the red line. I saw the red line a second too late. I'm not gonna be able to cheese him with the axes like I was doing a moment ago. Just standing there and throwing 1,000 axes into him. No! Look at how close. He had one particle of health left. I know he's gonna do that move, and I still get hit by it. I got lucky there. That should have hit my feet. I'm glad it didn't, don't get me wrong, but... So where's your health? Where's your health, man? Look at his health parts. Where did I land so many hits? Victory. Well, we've got to go a little bit longer now. We got to take a look at the last stage. You think there's a secret, power-up spot down here? A lot of games have one, right? There's not a secret power-up spot. Hey, welcome in, Turbo. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I've had a good weekend. Hopefully the same is true for you. Appreciate you joining us tonight. Big Evil, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you working on tonight? And how did it go? Have you ended the curse of Sekiro? We did it. We did it. Oh, I think this sounds like it's going to be good news. I should have paused the game. Only game I know that has a spot like that is Castlevania 4. It didn't hurt. Well, it didn't cost us anything to look. We've beaten the accursed Sekiro. Nice. Well done. So, what do you actually have left then? Is it just Elden Ring now? Yeah, for science. Elden Ring, excellent. You got 3 months to beat it? I think you've got this, Big Evil. I think you're gonna make it. I believe. So this is Castlevania: The Adventure ReBirth. For anyone who may be unfamiliar, this is a WiiWare game. For the month of October, we're gonna play every spooky or horror game that I can get from the WiiWare library. And we're starting strong with Castlevania. This game has been a lot of fun. It's not very similar to what it's based off of. I mean, I see it does have similarities, but they basically just took a few ideas from the first game. They didn't seek to recreate it as it was. So, like, some enemies come over, some set pieces, lend inspiration. None of the set pieces...
The ally of worthless humans.
None of the set pieces are copied one for one. I'm being brutalized here. There we go. That's how to do it. Oh, I missed my jump input. And now he's too close. I'm just full of excuses. Okay, very classic Phase 1 Drac. Phase 2 Drac is rather concerning. He's Batman. It's kind of a man bat.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
No, don't stand on me. Damageless Phase 1, let's go. Let's go. Phase 3. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting a Phase 3. Oh no, it's an Echo the Dolphin fight. We broke his jaw off like the Echo boss. This is looking bad. This is looking really bad. Not good. Not good. Yeah, phase 3 of 447. Echo is Mr. Castlevania's brother. And yeah, we're still on Castlevania. Stage 5 was really tough. I was stuck there for a long time. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Big Evil.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
It's off to a bad start. Frownie, wake up. There is a time limit. I can't just mess around forever. Get out of here with that jump. That was bogus. Well, I've lost this. Why was it so much harder that time? I don't understand. I'm not gonna do this damageless though. You're right, I can't. I'm surprised Castlevania 4's Dracula boss only has 2 phases. Even though the title clearly should have 4, since 3 had 3. Not only are there only 2 phases, but they share a health bar. So, I mean, really it's kind of just one phase. Thank you for the pistachios. Take a moment to have a snack. Oh, that Phase 2 Dracula was pretty bogus.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Is that Valkaton? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. I wish I was Dracula in real life, Mile Hyrule says. You use his power for good. You mean for your own personal good, right? You couldn't fool me. I wouldn't hurt anyone, though. I would certainly hope not. No. Oh. I can't hit him. His head's too high off the ground. Oh, that worked differently than I thought it did. I didn't remember what that attack was. Oh my goodness. This is wild. Which Belmont is this? This is Christopher. Castlevania the Adventure is Christopher Belmont. Here's Christopher Belmont. He's the guy from Castlevania the Adventure.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Oh, that green bolt. This is very unlucky. I feel like I understand his pattern better than is being reflected in my gameplay. Oh. No. We were so close. That's irritating. I'm very upset. I got robbed. You can do this, Frownie. If I can beat Sekiro, you can beat this. You can beat Dracula. I mean,
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
I basically had him right there. I can't believe they took the boss music from Haunted Castle for this. No, I jumped into the lightning. Or rewind the tape. I hit him like, he had 2 pieces of health left. I hit him 4 times and it didn't do anything. That's absolute trash.
as ever, the ally of worthless humans.
What's your thoughts, Frownie, on what happened to normal Belmont? We don't talk about politics in this stream Tuesday. Smooth move. I disagree. I feel like this game has adaptive difficulty. I think if you fail at a boss, it makes it easier for you. Because it sure seems like I'm doing better without doing better. I mean, I'm not doing better right now, but against the big green guy, the last few attempts, I've basically just been doing the same thing, but for some reason I'm getting better results. And then I get robbed at the finish line. His second phase pattern is not that bad. Is Isaac Belmont the skeleton that hangs out with Frownie? Frown Man killed him. Frown Man is Dracula. That duck under that purple crystal, that looked so smooth, and it was completely accidental. Like all my best moves always are. How many times have I hit him when he has one piece of health left? I don't understand how the health bars work. Victory? Question mark? Oh, thank goodness. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the GGs. Army Lover, welcome in. That was the longest lasting 1 HP I've ever seen. Yeah, that was insane. I can't believe. I don't understand how the health bars work. I've been 1 HP for like 12 years, my Hyrule says. Oh, thank you, my friends. Thank you for for celebrating this victory with me. So like I said before, unfortunately Battletoads is going to have to be bumped tonight. We're not going to have time for it. But we did see this game all the way through, and that was excellent. That's a good way to start. That's the good way to start the month of Halloween. But I think that is going to be it for us for tonight. Army Lover, I'm sorry that we're kind of running away right as you come in. I hate to do that to people, but we're in just that weird situation of it's 4:38, and I normally wrap at 5, and so like we just finished a game, and I don't have enough time to start another one tonight. But we will head out with a raid. I'll go ahead and get that set up while the credits are finishing up here. This is a really good game, and I will definitely play this again. There's a lot of stuff in the levels that we didn't get to see because of the branching paths and the locked doors and stuff they have going on in them. So like this is a game that like you can get more out of it with multiple playthroughs for sure. And it's a really good Castlevania. It's on the easier side of Castlevania games. Player style is now available in options. What is player style? Would you like to save? Of course I'd like to save. Yes? I hope that's I hope I selected yes. Player style. Normal, classic. Normal, classic. Well, let's see what this means. What is classic player style? Oh, maybe it changes your control option. Maybe it gives you like a fixed jump. Yeah. Oh, classic is a fixed jump arc. Oh, that feels bad. That feels bad after playing it. After playing it the other way. I could probably get used to it. All right. All right. Well, we will play this. We will play this again, my friends. This game will show up again. Probably not gonna be immediately because we've got other stuff to get to for our month of Halloween. So the project for the month of October, our little Halloween project is to play as many spooky or horror type WiiWare games as I can find. If we run out of WiiWare titles, which we may do if they turn out to be on the shorter side, because there's not a whole lot in the sort of like October appropriate sort of category. We might also look at virtual console games. I'm thinking I'd probably like to play something like Splatterhouse or something like that. But the idea, yeah, we're gonna be heading out, Big Evil. But the plan is every night at the start of the stream, we're going to start out with a WiiWare title and just work our way through a whole bunch of them. So I don't know what's going to be next, but it'll be something different when we start the stream tomorrow. And then what you see there, the other games on the schedule are what I intend to do in the later half of the stream. Battletoads unfortunately got bumped tonight, but on most nights we're only going to be playing the spooky game for the first 3 or 4 hours. And then there should be time for our second game in there as well. So that's the project. Hopefully I get to see you for a lot of that. I think it's going to be a pretty good mix of fun and interesting games and probably broken, terrible trash. Good night, Pokemon says. Good night, Big Evil says. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Thank you for your patience while I pick out our raid target. All right, well, good night, Frownie. Good night, Angelus. Thank you again for the raid. What are you playing tomorrow? Alone in the Dark. Are you playing the PlayStation 2 game? Or PlayStation 1 game? All right, well, I'm going to send us over. I'm going to send us to something very, very different from what we're up to. There's no one, no one on my follow. No one I follow is playing anything retro or spooky. Well, it's not entirely true, but no one's playing anything that's both. And most are neither. I guess they don't know it's October. The DOS game. Oh, good luck, Angelus. All right, I'm gonna send us over to Radland. Rad's playing Armored Core. Someone was talking about that in the chat earlier tonight. Someone mentioned that Armored Core 6 as being a really good game. So we'll see. Not a strictly family-friendly stream. There could be some adult language or suggestive conversation on the other end here, but Rad's got a really great stream. Lots of comedy. It's a bit louder and higher energy than what goes on over here. Heads up about that. But huge production value. He broadcasts out of a space station. It's a pretty wild time over in this direction. But anyways, thank you for being here with me, my friends. Really grateful for your company. I hope that you are well until I get to see you again. Hopefully that'll be real soon. I should be streaming pretty much every night this week around 10 p.m. Central Time. Is going to look for me. More spooky horror WiiWare games at the start of every stream, and our continuing projects in the later half of the stream. Take the Fortuchnik. Good to see you, but we're about to head out. We're all out of stream for tonight. It's time to head out, my friends. Let's go on an adventure.